from the trash. In a world where we don't look back, open fields and endless skies, adventure calls as this train flies.
Hit the like button, turn it up, let the rhythm flow. Our channel's a train, and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play.
All aboard. Welcome aboard, everyone. Silver Shade here. Yes, it is Train Tuesday. That's right. So that means we are back in Derail Valley here on Train Tuesday. And we're pretty much picking up from where we left off here, just overlooking in the harbor area with a nice overcast and some fog on the harbor. So what the plan is for today is we're going to look at the jobs and see if there's anything to go towards City South. Because what I want to do is get, see if we can't maybe bling out the porta potty with a view. For those that don't know, that is the micro shunter. Welcome in, Sarah. Welcome in. So yeah, that's the micro shunter. Icarus named it the porta potty with a view, so we're sticking with that. So I have some nameplates. I want to see about getting some sand and stuff like that. Hello, M brothers. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing today? So yeah, we're just getting started here. So we're gonna go ahead first. We're gonna go to the shop and see what we need to build. I did pick up at the museum. Where was it? I thought I had it. Is it in this one? I thought I picked it up. We're at the museum. It was the paint gun. I'll have to, maybe it's still at the museum. Well, we'll have to see. If not, maybe it's in the shed here. I could probably, if it's an item, I could try to retrieve it. Let me see here. Retrieve lost items. Okay, well, if it's here, it's here somewhere. It may, yeah, I don't see it. All right, we'll check over there. I'm good. That beeping noise you're hearing is the DH4, and typically what you use those in like when you're unloading cargo, but I am using them. I don't think it's here. To locate my freaking train. That's why I've got it. That's why it's beep. That's why I got it beep. It's so I can find the freaking thing. There it is. That's just one of them I got beeping. That's what the beeping is. It's supposed to be a bell, but it sounds like a car alarm. All right, let's go over here to the shop. Yeah, I understand. I understand. I will be turning them off pretty soon. Because we will be turning them off and getting things rolling here. All right, let's see. We're gonna need some sand. And there's some paint. Okay. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait. You know what? That ain't gonna work. I don't have enough cash. So, you know what? I'm gonna not worry about the sand right now. Let's see. All right, I know where this train is, so I'm gonna go ahead and come on down here. Where is it? Yeah, let's get this bell off. I know where this one is, so I can turn this one off. Let me get the bell off first. All right, there we go. All right, so the main objective, actually, technically, there's not really much of a main objective per se. It's kind of just open world. The main idea is you're a train driver. You have to get licenses to drive trains. You can haul freight around, shunt cars around, haul empty cars. You can get a museum you can find. Technically, side quest would be the museum, where you can go and find, and I'll show you an example. Not this way. It'll be out this way. There's one. So once you get the license to own the museum, you will find various places these train wrecks that you can take to the museum and repair them. And then once you repair them, you own them and you can drive them as long as you have the license. So, you know, maybe we won't do the city south because we need some cash. So, cash and licenses. Let me go find the, where's the orders at here? Here we go. Teleporting constantly makes me like going at the speed of light and stopping for 2 seconds, then going in. Yeah. It's actually kind of, it's not, I wouldn't really call it teleporting. I mean, it is to a point, but it's more, they call it sprinting. Is what they're calling it. Yeah, in here. You're sprinting. You're kind of running. It's, yeah, it kind of looks like teleporting, but they call it sprinting. All right, so maybe we'll not worry about the city south idea. We do need some money though. So, let's see. I don't think I've been at CME. Maybe what we'll do is we'll try to get to some stations I have not been to before. Okay, haven't been to CME. I don't think I've been to IME. Can't get to the military base yet. Yeah, I know that's spread. I know. Been GF obviously. OWN have not technically. I think I've been there, but not with a train. OR haven't. Don't think I've been there. If I have, it was passing through. FRC passing through. Have been to the farm. Passed through here, I think. Haven't quite took orders out of here. I kind of think I've been there, maybe on foot, maybe. On foot, yeah. Hey, Roblox, welcome in. How you doing today? Haven't been up there. Haven't been there. So, let's take a look at our order. Since we now have Hazmat 1, and how much money do we have? $27,000. Okay. So, let's see. You got a shunter. That's load and prepare a train for forestry trailers for departure. We may consider doing some shunting, possibly. Load and prepare a train. It's the goods factory. We may or may not do that. To drop, unload and store. Can't. Nah, I'm not gonna unload. In the garbage it goes. All right, so we got. I'd like to see something I haven't been to. All right, well, here's sawmill. All right, I'm going to stack all the sawmill jobs right here. All right. Welcome in, Jude. Welcome in. How you doing today, Jude? I'll sleep after 15 minutes. Okay, no problem, Roblox. No problem. All right, so we got the steel mill. So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna put the steel mill jobs right here. Oil refinery. Okay. I don't think I've ever been to the oil refinery. Where is that? OR. No, I have not been to the oil refinery. That is there. Okay. We might do that one. So I'm going to keep this one on me for the time being. Thanks, M Brothers. Because I can't watch so much. No problem. No problem, Roblox. I understand. Not a problem. We do appreciate you coming in. All right, we're going to put the machine factory ones here. Just trying to clean things up a little bit. All right. So that's OR. So if FRC, what's FRC? Forest Central. Okay. Exactly, Roblox. Exactly. Real life always comes first. All right, here's the city west. All right, let's put that right there. FF. Grab these, put them there. Okay, farm. All right, let's put all the farms together. And let me just put the shunting jobs right there. Okay, all the farms right there. Okay, that's all the farms. Now we have Forest South. That might be FRS. Forest South. Yeah, that's down there. Okay. All right. So you and Sarah are my favorite YouTubers. Thank you, Roblox. We appreciate that. How much time are you planning to stream? Well, considering I just started about 12 minutes ago, probably till about 4 p.m. my time. So probably about 4 hours. I'll be on about 4 hours. Might be a little longer. It depends. You know, but typically I go till about 4 o'clock. And if Majestic streams today, which I still don't know if she is because she's been having technical difficulties with her computer. If she does stream today, typically what I'll do is because she starts when she does start streaming, she starts at 4 o'clock my time, which is typically when I end. So what I will typically do is I will wait to make sure she's live. Probably like a little after, and then go ahead and raid out to her channel. But I don't know if she's streaming today. She was supposed to stream yesterday. She was having technical difficulties, so I don't know if she'll be streaming today. Excuse me. So yeah, at least 4 hours, M Brothers. At least 4 hours. All right. So there's a goods factory. It's one all by itself. Okay. All right, and then let me take this one back out because this was the oil refinery. Hey, Majestic, welcome in. Your ears must have been burning. All right, I'm gonna go for a second, then come back. Okay, M Brothers, no problem. No problem. So you have a status update, Majestic, on your computer issue? Maybe. All right, so we got to figure out, we're down here at Harbor, and out of all of these, still not delivered, so probably not streaming again tonight. Okay, not a problem. Not a problem. Sarah saw that there's an announcement for the Fortnite event. Okay, Roblox, you didn't have to share that. You didn't have to share that. Just make sure you wash your hands when you're done. Anyway, Majestic, what I was saying was Sarah noticed there was there was an announcement for Fortnite for the event that if you oh, I'm fine, Roblox, I'm fine. I just that was hysterical. I just thought that was hysterical. I'm good. I'm okay. Just sometimes when I drink, I get a little belchy. So yeah, there was an event, for the event coming up. If you're in with one of your friends, it looks like you can get a sidekick. So Sarah's gonna ask me to see if we can maybe try and get her in there on Friday. So we'll try. I said we'll try and figure something out because I think she wants the sidekick. Yeah, exactly. Okay. All right. So the furthest one out is OR. That is this one, the oil refinery right here. So I think what I'm going to do, because I do want to get to, I think that's a good idea. We'll try to get to the oil refinery. It's a little odd looking, but it's a pup and a free sidekick, so I can't resist. I hear you on that, Sarah. I hear you on that. I hear you on that. All right, so I think getting to the oil refinery is a good idea. So yeah, let's see, logistics hall, delivered order. They're empty cars, so that's perfect. Okay. All right, so we're gonna take that. We're gonna hang on to this. We're gonna take this order. So what I'm doing is in here. I'm gonna reorganize all my orders along here. All right, let me go ahead and let me pull this up, because we may have a lot of orders. So let me go ahead and let me put that there. All right, because I can always check these back out. Okay, so yeah, so that's what I'm doing. So this is going to be the one closest to the main engines, and then we'll go from there. And we'll basically preload and pre-prep the train. So that's basically going to be our final destination. Now the question is, what route do we want to take? Is this a train game? It absolutely is, Roblox. It is a train game. Let me go show you the main engines that I'm using. They are over here. Actually, I think it's not over here. It's over here. I can hear the bell. That's why I got the bell on, so I can find it. This is what I'm using, and the other two that I have to will be at the end. Are there special trains? Yes, there are. We have, this is the DE6. This is a diesel. We have the Slug, which acts like an actual locomotive, but it doesn't actually have it doesn't actually have its own power. There's another DE6. There's DH2, DE2, which is which can shunt things around. There's the DH4. Let me show you this over here. Yeah, over here. DH4 right there. Here's a special one right here. You get. Okay, Roblox. Okay. You don't have to share that. But yeah, here's we got a caboose, which is cool because this will show us the end of the train. We have a micro shunter, which is a very, very tiny electric train to move things around, which fittingly enough is called a porta potty with a view. So yeah, there are steam trains in the game. You know, various types of steam train. You know, a couple. I think there's like two, might be two different steam trains. I'm not sure how many there are. I think there's like two. So yeah, and you get to drive them. It's really cool. All right, so that's our destination. Is up there at the was the oil refinery. All right, so we're down here. Out of here, what do we have? We've got on the path to get up there. See, okay, we could technically go. Trying to think, what do we have? We've got. I'm not going to worry about the shunt jobs. Not for what we're doing. Okay, welcome back. Yeah, we're going to get rid of the shunting jobs. We're going to get rid of them. All right, we got the farm, which could be viable from here. And then we just pass through FRC and into there, so that could be possible. We could do the steel mill, because there's like quite a few jobs here. This train's going to get, I think it's going to be a long train. I could probably handle up to, I'll have to see the mass. Well, it will fluctuate, because I can handle probably up to about 3 with the train configuration. I could probably handle up to 3,000 tons. And but I want to make sure there's enough headroom, because right now this one has 133 tons. All right, so the farm I think would definitely be next in line. All right, this one, and this one. Okay. All right, Forest South. I would like to try Forest South. I really would. I really, really would love to try Forest South. Let's see. The train is positioned this way, isn't it? So Forest South is probably not going to be a good option. So, all right. So next in line, then, I'll probably need to go up through GF because the way I'm positioned. I'd have to be up through GF. Okay, that's not a problem. So we'll go to the steel mill. Okay, got the steel mill. All right, and then GF. I saw one for GF, didn't I? Yep, right there. All right. Yep, right there. Okay. So this looks like oil refinery. All right. Did get them all, didn't I? No. It feels like I'm missing some. Or maybe that is all of them. This one. Oh, yeah, okay. I guess it is all of them. Okay. All right, gotta go. Hope that you have a great day, week, month, year. I gotta go get some sleep. Okay, Roblox, thanks for coming in. Appreciate that. All right. Okay, so we are positioned to go up, out through GF and to our final destination of the oil refinery. All right, so what we're gonna go ahead and do is let's get out of there, out of the office. Let us get our train in position. All right, so what I could probably do, because of where we're at, we're going to look to see where these are, because if this is the case, I can use this and hook up. All right, let's see. This is, I bet you that's them right there. All right, order number 8. There need to be an outbound track, and I'm pretty sure this is outbound. Nope, that's order 47. Okay. All right, so what we're looking for, is these them maybe? I don't know. There's quite a few containers here that look identical. 14. 99. 1. Okay. That's all 14. I don't see any here. Okay. See, what I may do is if I do find them, I'll probably take that train, move them onto this line here. This nice, really long pass-through track. So let me go. You know what? That's what I'm going to go ahead and do. Let's get that position now. All right. Let's get it rolling. All right, I'm going to take my imaginary seat. Oop. Hey. Yep. Perfect. All right, imaginary seat. Here we go. All right, we moving. Woohoo! And too bad you can't see me sitting there. That'd be cool. All right, so yep, that's order 8. We're going to be getting into position here on pass-through track. Oh, welcome back, M Brothers. Welcome back. All right. Hit the brakes. Fly right by. Yep, I did. All right, let's see. How are we looking back here? All right. Let's jump out. Okay. Right down the middle. So what I'm probably going to go ahead and do is I'm not going to go all the way back. I'm just going to get it so it's straightened up so that I'm not on a curve. My destination, the ultimate destination, is going to be the oil refinery. That is located right there at OR. Right there. And I'm way down here. So the route I'm planning on going is from here up to GF, down to the steel mill, through the farm, and into OR. I may be regretting it because I know this section here is really rough and spicy. But you know what? I'm gonna try it. You know, gotta take chances. Gotta take chances sometimes. No risk, no reward. All right, break. All right, looks good. All right, we're stopped. All right, we are going to kill the engine. All right, we're gonna lock it down. All right, so this is how we're gonna build. We're gonna build the train from right here. So now what we have to do is we have to find Order 8, because this is the final destination. So we always want the final destination right behind the main locomotives. So we got to use our other train that was had the car alarm, which I know where it is. And who knows, maybe the items we need will be over there. If not, then I think I know where they might be. But yeah, so we're going to be building the train off this pass-through track right here, because you see how nice and long it is, which is perfect. And if we have to, we can always pull the train forward if we need to. Once we get the initial hook up there, then we can do that. All right, so let's get running over to the next section to find these cars. All right, let's go look over here. Yeah, we may be coming back this way because these might be, because we're going to the farm, so these might be coming with us. Not sure. All right. Oh, these might be what we're looking for. These might be what we're looking for. Let me see. Is it 8? Yes, it is. So that means I've got to get this car out of the way. All right, yeah, order 8. Yep, that's it. Okay, so I've got to shunt this over. Now, the question is, are any of these order 66? Oh, look at that. I got orders. Execute order 66. All right, what's this one? 76. Okay. So that means that I do not want to block this because I'm going to need it too. Hey, man, it's going to be a long train. Okay. So then, oh, I have 2 tracks to pick from. So, all right, let's see what's intake. Pass through. All right, actually, let me just see. What do we have here? This is order 34. Do I have an order 34? I don't believe that I do. No, I don't. So then probably my best bet is slap it here. Yeah, because I don't think I'm not going to need to move these. I thought I was going to the farm. I am going to the farm. Oh, wait. I can't do that one. I can't do that one. I don't have hazmat too. All right, well, let's go over here. We'll have to reorder. Won't be too bad. All right. Let's see. That one is fine. That one is not. Because that's got, oh, hazmat 1. No, that's fine. I got hazmat 1. Hazmat 2. Wait, I thought I saw hazmat 2. Not 1. Hazmat 2 right there. All right, so that one I cannot do. That can go right there. All right, anything else? All right. Let's reorder. They can shuffle them. There. All right. All right. So what do we got? 133 tons, 104 tons, 182 tons, 429, 6, 99, 33. Okay. All right. So I think we're well within 3,000 tons. Okay. All right. So good thing I double checked that, because I can't do hazmat 1. I mean, hazmat 2s. All right. So we'll get back to over here for our planning. Over here. So I could go ahead and I could just put it right, park it right here. Right in front of them. I don't need them. So, all right, let's go get the other train. The caboose. Okay, make sure I have the lights set the way I like them. That looks good. All right. Yeah, and like Castle Lab says, if you're liking what you're seeing so far, make sure you hit that like button. Don't forget to subscribe and also follow on Twitch. Like it says, best of all, it's free. What? Why am I not moving? There we go. Moving now. And there's a good possibility we may be back over this way too. There's a lot of things, you know, we might be picking up some of this stuff. So the track we need is coming up. That one right there. So we get order 8 in position. Then we'll have to look for, okay, that, okay, order, okay. You know what I could do? I know what I could probably do. Okay, I know. I got an idea. Let's get the train over there, and then I'll tell you the idea. All right, I think we're good. Because of the fact that that order there has to be right behind the main locomotive, because there's the other order over there, I could take that one, since it's next in line, put it right onto that other order 8, right behind it. And because that way I don't have to go here, there, I'm right here. I can build I'm right here. I get these all situated, then probably take and move that over there. So then, yeah, I can do that. That's a good idea. It'll save time having to move the train everywhere. But first I gotta get that other car out of there. Before I can do anything. Yeah, it's got to go 7S. All right, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Okay, 36. Yeah, that's got to move. 8. Okay, yeah. So we got to get this car out of the way. And we'll put it behind them. That's order 66. So, ooh, yeah. Is that next? Farm. It's order 28. That's 66. Where does that go? That goes to the steel. All right. That ain't going to work. But I can look for these orders. Ooh! Hello! Startled me. All right, well, what I'll do is I'll verify that that's what I'm looking for over there. Or maybe that's it. That could be it too. Well, first things first, gotta get that out of the way. Can't do anything till this is out of the way. All right, come here. Come here. Come here, train. Come here. Come here, engine. Oh, I freaking missed. Got it. All right, I got it. All right. So yeah, we're gonna put it right behind there. And then once we get it behind there, we're gonna leave 8 there because especially if what I'm looking for is all here, or some of them, like the next one, if it's here, it just makes more sense just to go ahead and attach it to 8. Instead of having to take 8, haul it all the way over to the main engine and have to come all the way back. I'm like already here. Majestic Riso is currently on a 70 stream streak. Congrats, Majestic. It looks like Twitch is in ads, so we'll see them when they get out of the ads. Come on. Got it. All right. I may not chat all the time, but I'm here lurking. Absolutely. Absolutely. Lurking is acceptable all the time. All right. All right. Yep. Yeah, lurking is always acceptable. Because even lurking always helps too. So that's nothing wrong with lurking. And me, I'm working hard at hardly lurking. I don't have to go too far. I just got to make sure it's clear of any junctions. All right, I think that's probably good enough. All right. I sometimes prefer to go on this side, but it still doesn't. Okay, just for me, it's easier to see on this side. All right, I'm going to disconnect. Okay. All right, so the next one behind 8 is going to be Order 75. So, what's this one? 28. Oh, perfect. I can go, if I got 75, I'll go 28. Look at that. All right. And then there's also Order 14, which I think that was over by the main locomotive. It's Order 66. I may have to move this one out of the way. I have a sneaky suspicion this is Order 70. I knew it. I knew it. Knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. All right, so we're gonna have to take Order 66 and we'll just move it right here. We're gonna need 66 anyway, so no worries. So it's not that big a deal. I just hate to have to constantly move it, but it's fine. All right, Order 28, yeah. Order 14. Steel mill. You know what I might do? Yeah, let's do this. Because of the fact that, let me see. 28 farm. See, that's steel mill. 14 is the steel mill. This is also the steel mill. That's the steel mill. 82. I'm going to take and switch at least these two. I'm going to take 66 and 14 and swap them. Because they're all right here. They're here. It's just a shame I couldn't take the way because of my destination, I couldn't take and swap these around. But I'm gonna get 14 out of there. Okay, so that's 14. All right. 66, 14. Okay, that works. And if this ends up getting too long, I'll have to probably just, which it probably will, if it blocks this junction, I'll have to just get this out of here and I'll have to probably come back. But that's okay. It just makes more sense so I can avoid having to move this constantly. But that's all right. All right, so we need to get that moved here. All right, we're set. All right, here we go. Yeah, we just got to get 66, move it over. We'll take that one, put it there, grab the, I think it's 28 over here. And that might actually help, because if we take that, move it over here, it pushes the junctions back a little bit. So, whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, that was close. That was close. That was really close. Woo! Welcome in, Mina. Welcome in. Yes, it is Train Tuesday. And we got a long set of orders to fill today. I was gonna do blinging of the porta potty with a view, but I just don't have enough money to buy the stuff I want to do. So we are doing a really long haul. And when I say a long haul, we are doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8 orders. Where'd that one go? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. No, it changed. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. You got sunburn? I'm sorry to hear that. Okay. All right. I think we can stop the train. Oh, that's the wrong brake. I want that brake. Glad to hear that you're all right. You know what? I think I'm going to go straight back. I'm going straight back. Let's go straight back. I'm going to have to take these anyway, so why not? Let's go straight back. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, our final, I don't have the map with me, but it's ore refinery. I'll have to show the map in a little bit, but it's quite a haul. My goal was to try to get to a station that I have not been to yet. And then pick up orders to get there. All right, I think we're good. Just gotta wait for this to come to a halt. Come on. Come on, you can do it. There you go. I knew you could do it. Just got back to my phone. How are the trains going? They're going. They're going. Yeah, definitely Train Tuesday. Oh, and if you can, Sarah, can you go ahead and use the band hammer on Twitch for me? Thank you. All right. All right, so 8 is in position. Next, we need order 75, which I believe I just cleared. I do too. I do too. I like Train Tuesdays. I wanted to call it Loco Tuesdays, but I put up a vote, and Train Tuesdays won out over Loco Tuesdays. All right, so order 75. Yep, this is it right here. All right, so we got these 4 cars here. So is Train Tuesday always on Tuesday? Yes, Train Tuesdays is always on Train Tuesdays. However, sometimes I may play train games on other days. However, Tuesdays, there will always be some kind of train-related game. Oh, thanks, Majestic. Thank you. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you saw that, Majestic. So sometimes, you know, lurking, you might not notice it. I do that too when I'm lurking. Sometimes I don't notice. Yeah, over on Twitch, we had a bot. We had to use the ban hammer. Had to ban him. Ban him good. No problem, Sarah. No problem. Yeah, that van hammer did fall and fall hard. Yes, it did. Especially when Majestic's wielding that van hammer. Yeah, you don't want to get hit by that van hammer when Majestic's wielding that hammer. She don't like that stuff as much as we do. She don't like it, I don't like it. Nah, not on you. Not unless you do something you shouldn't. Nope, no, you're not. You're not. No, you're not. All right, so I'm going to get order 75. And we have execute order 66. All right, there we go. Ouch, 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 ouch. That's not good. Glad you're all right. Awesome. Glad it's okay. All right, we're ready to start getting this thing built. Oh, I know what I forgot. I know what I forgot. Gotta turn on the radio. All right, there we go. Gotta have the radio on when you're driving train. I'm moving cars around. I'm getting the train ready. The main train, I'm getting it ready. It's a lot of prep work. A lot of prep work. Order 8 is technically in position, but not officially onto the main engine yet. But what I'm doing is, because I'm over here to save time, I'm attaching the cars that are here that I can in the order. Oops, I went into the caboose. Barks at the train. Let's slow it down a little bit. Okay. All right, we got contact. There we go. All right. Oh, you watching for anything if anyone tries to sneak up on me while it's dark out? Okay. Trying to protect me in the dark? All right. Now I'm going to lock this one down. There we go. I'm going to leave that like that right there. All right, so that's order 75. So 8 and 7 are now attached. They're not to the main engine yet, but they're now connected. So if you finish up this game, will you try a different train game? Oh, absolutely. And there may be times when I might put this on hold and try another train game. So, yeah, no, absolutely. Absolutely, I would try other train games. As a matter of fact, when Next Fest comes up, which is in just a couple of weeks, on Train Tuesdays, I'm going to be looking for train demos to play on Train Tuesday. That's order 75. All right, so next is order 28. Okay. 7 cars. What's that for that? 66. I might be able to get all these attached. Okay. I might be able to get them all attached right here. Awesome, awesome, awesome. All right. You know, I had an interesting idea. Well, once I get these in position, I'll see. What I may do is take the main engine, drive it forward, and back it up into that, and then connect it here, because I'm gonna have to go out that way anyway. So yeah, I might do that. Just build up off of here. We'll see. Well, yeah, I might do that. Because it'd probably be easier than me trying to pull this whole thing into position. So yeah, that'll be fine. Oh, we'll do that. I think we'll do that. Once I'm done here with the, once I know for a fact I can't do much more here, I'll go run and do that. All right, here we go. Got it. All right, time to pull this one forward. Damn, brothers. Train getting longer. So it looks like Twitch is in ads for another few seconds. All right, looks like Twitch is back. Thank you for sitting through the ads, Twitch. I do appreciate it. I know the ads suck, but they do help us out. Just look at it this way. By sitting through those ads, you're helping us pay for the fuel to run these trains. These things eat fuel like crazy. They put it in their coffee, they put it in their cereal, they put it in everything. Okay. I gotta find the end of 28. $75. Here it is. Okay. Okay, good. All right, next one is 66, so that's good. All right, that is 182. 36. I don't think I have 36. Okay. Well, I think I am pretty much done. Once I have this connected, then not done, but I'm done with, technically it'll be done with this area. I have no other things I need to move. So then what I'll do is once this is connected, I'm gonna get the main locomotive connected to the front over there. And then that will be, those orders up to 66 will be officially connected and ready to roll out. We'll still have 3 more to attach. Oh, stop. I'm still good. I'm still good. Okay. I was wondering why it was taking forever to move. Yeah, see, there's, well, if I took the brake off, I might be able to move, but it's just getting so long that I'm gonna have to use the connect the main locomotive. All right, here we go. Got it. Stuck. Thank you. Order 66. Perfect. We got 28, 66. Let's just verify that. Actually, this is 28. It is. All right, there we go. As long as that, if it hits 5, we're fine. If not, I'll have to probably play a little break. Perfect. As long as it keeps dropping, I'm good with that. I'll be good with that. Yeah, I'll play a little bit of break. There we go. No! Why did you bounce back? Little tap, 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 room. Come on, come on, come on. Got it! Oh, that was close. Woo, that was close. Back here, we're gonna lock this down. All right. Fuel cutoff. All right, so that's locked down. So we're gonna go get the main engine now because order 66 is this one. There's no other orders I need to pick up here, so I'm gonna go grab the main locomotives. And we're gonna back it up onto that, back it up and lock it in place. And I turn the locomotives off when it's going to be a while because it saves on fuel. All right. Oh yeah, this is locked. All right, we're good now. We are. Take a imaginary seat. Go. That's the line we got to get onto right there. Actually, I think it's that one. That goes. I think that's the passenger service. Yeah, that's passenger. Yep. So we gotta keep going back. All right. Should be seeing the wagons. Excuse me. There they are, right there. Yeah, I think we're all lined up. Yep, we are. All we gotta do is connect it up. I think we'll be okay. You know, let me see if I can speed it just a hair. Just a hair. All right, there we go. Just give it a little speed. Welcome in, Icarus. Thank you for the freaking fart battle. There's the welcome bell. A welcome horn. Good timing, Icarus. We're doing a long haul today. Wrong horn. I know. We are doing a really long haul today. I'd say once this connected, I'm probably got about maybe a little over half the train ready to roll. I still have 3 more orders to connect up to the train. Yeah, so far all this is going right there. All that. And I still got more to pick up. Once I get this connected, I'll show you the route. Yeah, I love that. Oh, yeah, that's cool. That is so freaking cool. All right. Let me go ahead. I'm going to kill the engine. All right, so here's the route. We're down here at HB. I was gonna do the bling stuff on the porta potty with a view, but I just don't have enough cash. So I said, well, since I've got all this hauling power, let's go to a station I have not been to before. So my route is gonna go from HB to GF, the steel mill. We're gonna go to the farm. We may have to back up because yeah, we'll probably have to end up backing up, which is fine. We can back up, and then we're gonna go through FRC, and we're gonna end up right there. Unless we can pick up orders that go from farm to CW and then to OR, and we might do that. So yeah, we'll see. Once we get to the farm, we can check any orders to see if there's anything here for the OCW, because I think that's all along the way from the farm. Then CW, and then to OR. We can see if there's anything like that while we're here at the farm, if there's anything for the farm. Or even at maybe the steel mill to something like that. So we'll have to wait and see. But that's tentatively the route. We'll have to plan it out once we get everything all connected. But as of right now, this is so far what we've got. This is a long train, or will be a long train. Got all this going. So got 133, 104, 182, 66, 429, 99, 33. So definitely with plenty of overhead, but it'll probably be using some of the slug power. All right, so 66 is or execute for the 66. All right, so we got to go find 14. We know it's going to be on an outbound track. And it's Hazmat 1, and yes, I do have that license now. We're going to go look out over here. There it is. Order 14. Okay, so it's right here. Okay, so order 14. What's the next one in line? 82. I think that's gonna be... Well, it ain't here. I can tell you that right now. It ain't these. It's gonna be... I think it's gonna be out here. $82, right there. So it's right here. Okay, and 76. I think 76 is probably right here. Yep, right there. So I can pull this forward, connect to that, and then back it all in, and that'll be ready to go. I may have to pull the train forward, depending on if the junction gets blocked. But we shall see. All right. Okay. All right, there we go. Boom. Let's get it going back. All right. While that's going backwards, gonna just check the tracks. I think it's this one. 14. It is. Okay. That one right there. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Welcome in. Thank you for the gifted sub. Sorry, the membership. Gifted membership. I always get those confused. This isn't my station. Now here's the you get the welcome horn. Not the best horn right now. I'm in the wrong train, but you get the welcome horn. Thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. No worries, my friend. Sorry, I'm sorry I can't stop. No worries, MG. No worries. Thanks for coming in. Always appreciate it. All right, good. I say we're slow enough. Bingo! Got it. I'll leave your stream on for a few more minutes, but it's getting late here and I have work. Oh, okay, no problem, MG. I know it's late over there. I do appreciate you coming in. All right, so we gotta go ahead and do this. Locked. Oh, yeah, I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant. Should be order 14. Yep. All right. This one gonna be heavy. Order 14. Oh yeah, it heavy. It heavy. It be heavy. All right, what do we got? Good luck with the work. Bye, Sarah. Hit the like. Genius content. Thanks, MG. Thanks for coming in again. Thank you for the gift. So we appreciate that. Oh man, it's gonna be a long train. Holy cow, this is gonna be a long train. Holy cow. Holy Stromboli, it is gonna be long. Yeah, I got a sneaky suspicion. I'm gonna probably have to pull that forward. Pull that train forward. I think I'm gonna be blocking. Wow. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be blocking. All right, I tell you what, I need to refill my water and go check on the dog. I kind of hear her, so I need to go make sure she's okay. And Twitch is about to come out of ads, so I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick break. I'll be right back.
From the tracks in a world where we don't look back, open fields and endless skies, adventure calls as this train flies.
Hit the like button, turn it up, let the rhythm flow. Our channel's a train, and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play.
Rolling thunder crossing plains, racing winds foretelling games, quests await in lands far. With every turn we raise the bar.
Silence stands tall, eyes on the track, guiding our journey, never looking back. Silver shade, hands on the throttle, we ride
buzzing from the tracks. In a world where we don't look back, open fields and endless skies. Adventure calls as this train flies.
Hit the like button, turn it up, let the rhythm flow. Our channel's a train, and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play.
Rolling thunder crossing plains.
All aboard. All right, everyone, I'm back. All right, thank you, Twitch, for sitting through those ads. I know they suck, but I do appreciate it. It does help us out. All right, and like I said, the best way to look at it is you're helping pay for the fuel to run these trains. All right, so I think I have the set to go backwards. Let me go ahead and let's start going back. Yeah, let's go back. Take the brake off. Leroy Jenkins. Thank you for Leroy Jenkins, Icarus. Yeah, it is going to be one long train. This is just one section that's got to get attached. I still got 2 more to attach. After this one. Yeah, I think we're good. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to pull forward. I'm pretty sure of it. Judging by the length of this, it's probably gonna come to, I think, where's that car's at? So it's about there. So if I turn this way, it'd be easier to see. This way, so vertical can kind of see it. So they're there all the way through here. I would say it might come to about here. We'll see. I think it's going to come to roughly somewhere about down here. Yeah, right about, maybe. No, it might be up closer to here. We'll see. Yeah, because I still got all this gap here. And I'm already right to there. Yeah. Okay. I mean, look at it. I mean, there's the main locomotives like right there. So I'm definitely going to have to pull forward a bit. I'd probably pull forward to probably about there. That would probably give me enough room. It's going to be a long freaking train. This is probably going to be the longest I've run. Good. Yeah, I think we're slow enough. Definitely slow enough. Yeah, we got it. Might be long, but just like silver, it'll be mostly just full of hot air. Wow, Icarus. Wow. Wow. Well, technically, you're technically not wrong because most of these are empty. Well, except these. Empty, 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 empty. So, except that. So, you're technically not wrong. Thought they were O2. Yeah, cryo-oxygen. Yeah. Good. Icarus needed someone to pick on. Oh, Majestic, we pick on each other all the time, so. Yeah, this is the only one that's got that's filled with hot air in it. So you're not wrong, Icarus. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Actually, I may have to do that. Undo that. We'll go back and undo that. Yeah, it's blocking. I'm gonna have to pull forward. All right, we'll undo this. All right. Unhook. And Majestic, you know Icarus, he picks on all of us. He picks on us all. All right, so I gotta pull forward so I can get these last two. I love hearing from, I love hearing pick on you guys too. Oh, of course. That's half the fun. Okay, let's see, how's my fuel? We're good. We're good. Oh yeah, it's gonna be heavy. It's a heavy one. But these locomotives can handle it. 2 time zones long. Oh yeah, and it's actually by the time I'm done, gonna be 3 time zones long. I still got 2 more to attach. There's one over there, and then those empty ones right there. So those empty there, and those empty there. So, yep, this is probably the longest train I have put together. All right, almost there. All right, it stopped. Okay. The poor saps who get stuck in cars at level yeah. Yep. All right. Okay, so the next order is 82. That's going to be over here. Let me make sure these are set right. So it'll be along here. Pretty sure this is 82. 82, and then 76 will be at the very, very end. Actually, what I'll have to do is connect. I may have to move the train again. Hello. Wow. Yeah, I'll have to move it again. All right, that's no big deal. Okay. Yeah, may have to move it a little bit. A little bit. Just a little bit. All right. All right. Get that. Back it up. Moved it. All that good stuff. It'll be one of these trains that soccer moms stop for taking the kids to kindergarten and pick them up in high school along. Yep, it's definitely gonna be a long train, that's for sure. I started putting this together at about 12:30. Here it is, almost 2 hours, and I'm still putting it together. Come on. Catch. Wow, really? Really? Come on. Got it. $82. Okay. Yep. I'd say probably by about 2:30 we'll be rolling out. I will be shocked if I have just enough clearance right up here. Which clearance, Clarence? What's our Victor? What's our Victor? I messed that one up. All right, there we go. Now we just back it on up. Yeah, would be so cool if I just get it like right there where it's not blocking anything. That would be freaking awesome. But I don't know. I got a sneaky suspicion I'm gonna have to pull it forward.
farted. Can't believe I farted. Can't believe I farted while flying through the air. Wave my hands through the air like I just don't care, because I have to clear the air.
Oh, it's gonna be close. I think it's gonna. Wow, I might just be all right. I still have all this room, and I'm almost clear of that junction. Wow.
Now my underwear is stained, and I really need to change since
Oh,
it's
here we go.
so bad. Because I fall bad. Because I farted.
Connected. All right, got it. Oh, look at that. I did it. Yeah. Thanks, Majestic. Now it's got to get the last order. And it's okay if it blocks the junction, because it's going to be the last. These are going to stay on at the end of the train. All right, so we just got to go get this order. All right, I think it's set to go. Yep, we're good. So all we got to do, connect that, put it at the end of the train, set the routes as best we can, validate the orders, and get the frick out of here. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Got it. All right. Yeah, with this mode, I can hover over each one to see, okay, is the handbrake on? Is it not? Yeah, it's kind of cool. I think there's only 3 for this order. Yeah, there is. So that's cool. All right. Cool part is now we'll get to see on when I look at the map. This train here, the caboose, will indicate where the end of the train is at, which is cool. All right, so all we got to do, get this connected. I'll probably save the game first because it has been a while. Then what I'll then do is I'll head over to the main locomotive, start figuring out the route up to a point, probably up to the farm, because it depends on where we're going to go after that, how the route's going to go after that. Okay, we are connected. Fuel cut off. Brake cut out. All right, so we should be good. Let me just double check the brakes. Yep, we're okay here. The reason why I got the brake pipe is from the main locomotive right now. So yeah, all right, so we're good. Let me go and save. Okay, let's get to the main locomotive. 3 hours later. Really? Wow. All right, I'm going to leave it off for now because we're going to have to plan our route. All right, so like I said, we're here. We got to get up to GF, steel mill, farm, and then to OR. We may have to cut through CW. We'll have to see how it goes. We may have to just end up at that point. Once we get to the steel mill and drop some off, we may just, at the farm, once we drop off, we may just back up and then go back this way. Well, that's probably what we'll end up having to do. Because by that point, the train will probably be much shorter because we'll have dropped off quite a few loads at that point. All right, so we're going to come over here to our route map. We are here at HB. We need to get to GF. So we need to go to the left. Okay. That one doesn't matter. Stay to the right. Yeah. Okay. Stay to the left. Yep, I think that's right. Yep, that's fine. We're going to GF. Okay, when we come out of GF, we're going to need to go to the left. That one doesn't matter. And then we're to SM. And out of SM, we need to stay to the right. It's so hard when the map is in this position. I think, no, we want to go left. Yeah, go left there. Okay. All right, I think we're okay. Up at FM. Then we can, if we have to, we can just back up and then go this way into OR. Okay. All right, so yeah, we could definitely do that. And at some point, I'm going to have to probably repair the slug at some point. All right, so that's all set. All right, so let's go into... let's see. At HB, we need GF. That's the next one in line. There you are. Okay. All right, so we're coming in this way. So we'll have to figure out where we're going to have to go. These all stay the same. We'll come up right through there. Let's see. That won't matter. We'll have to see B. All right, so let's go to B. We'll go out through the loading bay. We're going to stay to the left. All right, so we'll go out to the loading bay. All right. So next is C. That should be, we're not going up through C. That's fine. I don't think. Yeah, actually we are through there. All right, that's fine. All right, now D, when we come in, we're coming in this way. All right, so we're definitely staying to the right, staying to the left. For now, I'm going to leave it on this pass-through track until I know where I got to go. I have to validate the orders. So then once I know where that last one's going at GF, which is this one here, once I know, then I can figure out how to go. But it may be through the pass-through track and then use the DH4 to shunt. Okay, so I think we're good to get the orders validated. $10 later. Oh, you know what? Let's see. What time is it? Okay. How's the weather look? I think we're okay. All right. So, I'm going to come over here. I want to validate. Yeah, we'll start with this one. Debt is reduced. Really? What is going on? All right, well, let's look at the fees. Guess I better pay my fees. All right. Now we should be able to take the orders. Bingo. Okay. All right, there we go. All orders validated. All right, we're gonna jump on the train here since I had to do repairs. Get that turned off. That looks good. All right, that's all good. I'm gonna run back to the front. 16 years later. Into the water, of course. Okay, I think we're good. We are now officially on the clock. Okay, brake lights are good. All right, we got our well, not final, but the lot order at the end goes to good fact GF. All right, pick them up. Done that. We're gonna haul them. We're gonna go to D1S. All right. So D1S is right here, and I suspect that is going to have something on it. So I think it's best I just stay right on the pass-through track, stop, take the DH4, shunt it onto onto the 1S, reconnect, and then go, because everything else is at the steel mill. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and just not worry about the steel mill stuff for now. We need to get moving. Like I said, we are on the clock. Take my invisible seat. Pull the horn. Rolling out. Oh yeah, I said about 2:30 or so. Yeah, we're 2 minutes pulling out, 2 minutes ahead of schedule. Let's go. Here's the cool part. We look at a map here. You see that red dot right there? That is the end of the train. So that'll help me in. So if I'm up here and I'm like, oh, I want to go past, like, say 60, but I know these are like 30s, that's a no-go. I gotta wait till the end of mine, the caboose passes these junctions. So I'm going to try to keep it between 30 and 40. That's going to probably be the best bet, especially with how heavy this thing is. All right. We are out of here. Loud, but look at that view though. Looks like it's sun's starting to set too. Ooh! Alright, how's the speed? Speed okay? 14. And let's try to speed up a little bit more. Okay. That view though. Wow. I don't know what. It's something about the riding on a train. Just so calming. I don't know why. I think I'm gonna probably this up. I think it's actually on. Dang. It's probably on. Okay. There we go. All right, we're making some progress now. Yeah, going through the mountains. So yeah, I'm glad that by the time we get over by the farm, we'll drop some weight. Because going over to OR, I've kind of been that way. And like I said, I think I've been through OR. I think, or at least in that general area, and going through that section from here through FRC, actually through FRC, through here. I went through here and here. This section is spicy. Very, very, this section is spicy. once we get to GF, I know we'll be dropping a little bit of weight. It won't be much, but the good news is from GF to the steel mill, there is I think it's a downhill and uphill, but it's not as bad. So that won't be too bad. And then we'll be dropping quite a bit of weight at the steel mill. Because if you look here, we'll be dropping 33 tons here at GF, which isn't a whole lot. But then we're going to be at the steel mill. We're going to be dropping this one at B7S. And that is 162 tons. So yeah, we're going to be getting rid of some of that. And then also here, this is this the steel mill? Yeah. This is 429 tons to the steel mill. So this is gonna drop a lot of weight. Steel mill, right? Yeah, steel mill. E30. Steel mill? That might have just picked up, wasn't it? Oh, that was picked up. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So, yeah, once we get to the steel mill, yeah, we're going to be dropping 66 tons there, too. So we're going to be dropping a lot of weight at the steel mill. A lot of weight. Probably by the time we get to the steel mill, once we get to the steel mill, by that point, by the time we're leaving, we're gonna probably have dropped probably close to a good 700-800 tons. Yeah, see there, you see the red dot? Yep, that's the end of the train right there. So that's going to affect us too, because even if we get on level ground up here, the back of that train is probably still going uphill. Luckily, it's a lot of empty cars back there, so that won't be as bad. We're out of the tunnel, so, and I got a little bit of time. Kind of in the dark, but yeah, so you can see a little dark, so still hard to see. But this is how long the train, it's, wow, it's still in the tunnel. It is still in the tunnel. And a lot of junk in your trunk. Wow, Icar, wow. 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 Oh, I can't wait till I get a mission in Droid Tycoon where I get on a live view in Droid Tycoon. I just can't wait. Oh, look at, oh. Look at that view. Wow. Wow. That's awesome. Like I said, it's something, I don't know what it is. It's just, I mean, yeah, I'm driving the train can be stressful, but just overall, I don't know what it is. It's just, it has this calming effect. I don't know why. At least for me, anyway, it does. Yep, going the right way. quite a ways to go. I mean, we're only what? We've only gone like a quarter of the way. I mean, look at this. We're just now going through a tunnel here. This junction, yeah. Is that junction there? Yeah. We're gonna be going slow for a while. And the DH4 and the caboose at the end, they add some weight too. It would be cool that if we got to our final destination like right about 4 o'clock. That would be cool. That's scheduling for you if that's the case. We shall see. But I think once we get to the farm, I think I said we'll be able to. I think we'll be able to back up because there's not going to be much left. This is yeah, this one here. That's where it's going. To the oil refinery. This one's to the farm, so yeah, there'll only be one order left, and only a few cars. What 7 cars? Yeah, it'd be with we could easily back up. Wait to see what this looks like when the sun comes up. Yeah, I need to eventually get stuff on, but I want to try and save up and find the DE6 that I can own. But we're gonna have money for that. But at least, you know, we've got let's see, this one. 17,000 and we can get the bonus on it. We'll see. Just depends. That's going to be A6S. Let's see. I think we're kind of getting onto a nice level stretch here. Yeah, it looks like we're just past that junction. That's why I'm kind of slowing it down. I'm probably going to just kill the throttle completely. And it looks like Twitch is in ads. Maybe I'll just one click. Yeah, they'll be out in just a little over a minute. There we go. Slow it down a little bit. I think we'll be okay. Taking some screenshots. They help too, especially if I need to get thumbnails and stuff for the live stream. So if I take them now, I've already got them. Saves me some time in the long run. Ooh, that's a nice one. It's a little dark, but still a nice one. Might use it, I might not. I'd rather have extras just in case. How are we looking here? Okay. Yeah, getting into GF might get a little spicy. Little spicy. I think it's downhill into GF. Looking like our speed's dropping a little bit here. All right. Throttle up a little bit more, see if that helps kind of keep our speed. Because I'm right about where I want to be. Right about there. Right between 30 and 40. Not closer to 30 than 40. Right, so yeah, we've got a junction coming up. Right now we're on, it looks like nice level ground. Got a tunnel coming up, I think. I know at some point that there's a tunnel. Oh, there it is. So yeah, once we're out of the tunnel, then we'll be approaching probably the next junction, and that'll be put us almost on the final approach into GF. Oh, and if I forgot, thank you for sending through the ad switch. I do appreciate it. I know they suck, but they do help us out, especially to pay for the fuel for these things, man. They just drink it like it's water. we're at good speed. We're good speed. We're below where we should. Below the 30s. I think that's what's probably the junction's going to want for us. So we're okay. I'm just keeping an eye on it, make sure it doesn't start getting too close to 30. Yep, we're good. Yep, that's how we gotta go. And we got a downhill. Alright, we're okay. I just gotta watch the end of the train, make sure the train doesn't go too, I gotta keep it like right about there. And especially when it's going downhill, we can start to really build up speed. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and start applying some brake. If I keep it like right about there, we should be fine. But if it starts to creep up, I'm gonna have to put more pressure. Yeah. Yeah, we have to put more brake. Slowing down. Good. Because our tail is still not, it's just going through the junction now. I think it may be just out of it. Yep, I think it's clear. All right, it looks clear now. So we're on just about on final approach into GF, so I gotta have to watch the speed. Still dark. But yeah, we're coming up on GF pretty soon. I don't want to go above 40. Not with this weight. There we go. We're dropping down. Yeah, see, 30. That's what I had a feeling. Take a little pressure off the brakes. And there is an engine down here at the lake. I'm curious which one. Probably not today, though. Yep, there's something on there. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Hey, look at how long this thing is. Woo! And I still got the brakes on too. All right, I can go ahead and kill the brakes a little bit. It'll stop too fast at this point. Oh yeah, here's the curve right there, you know, to go the other way into like the passenger and B station, the B sections here at GF. The train out yet? No. No, it ain't. It is not out yet. Wow. Eventually we're going to see it over there. No, not yet. Let's see, where's the front? Ah, here it is. Here's the front. So yeah, it's just getting to that point now where we'll be able to see the other side. Right there. Oh, I think I can go ahead and stop the train. All right. Okay. All right. There it is there. So we need to get Order 76 decoupled. All right. Let's see. This is 237, so 974. 499. 974. Alright, so we got to go to D1S, which is, I think, over there. We just got to get these put in place. Get this reattached and probably go ahead and just run over. Well, probably go ahead and get this reattached, and then go ahead and turn this in. So that's where it's got to go, right there. That line. Yep. D1 storage right there. All right, well, that's all right. It's all right. Get it in place. Get it done. Watch ones that I need and flip them if I need to. So far, all good. There's like just one I got to flip. It should be the one, that one right there. I just got to pass it. Oh, yeah. Well, that gets rid of a little bit of weight off the train. That's awesome. How's my speed? Okay. Let me go ahead and bleed a little. In case if I have to bump. I may not have to. We go. All right, all I gotta do now, over here, lock it. How close was I? Oh, I had plenty of room. We're good. We're good. Okay, got that there. Okay. I'm back. It works. Yay! All right. Nice, 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 nice. So is it too late for you to stream today, Majestic? I'm guessing, unless you want to cram something in. If you want to cram a stream in, it's up to you. I don't know if it's too late for you. But lately, you've been having a lot. You've been having issues with cables a lot. Oh, it is too late. I didn't get anything ready. I have been working on other projects, and I actually have a bit of a headache again. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that you got a headache. I hate when you get a headache. I hate them. I've had some headaches that were just like, oh. Yeah. Yeah, I had a feeling it was probably a little too late. I'll tell you what, while that creeps along, yeah, we got it. Woo! Got the bonus too. Nice. Bonus cash, love it. All right. All I gotta do now is get this reattached. And we getting out of here. To the steel mill. I'll have to figure out where we gotta go. Probably the pass-through track. Oh, well, let's see. We'll see. Depends on where we gotta go. Just took ibuprofen and allergy pills to see what works to get rid of it. Oh, okay. Yeah, definitely see if that works. Yeah, it just depends on what's causing the headache. All right, so I think you're all right. Okay. Brake pipe. Let's see. Where's the main engine? There we go. All right, brake pipe done. All right, back in. Let's save. Choo-choo! Hope all is good. Yeah, it is. All is good. We got a long train. I just dropped off an order. Our main goal is to get all the way up here to OR. And we are all the way over here at GF. We started down here. We got to go to the steel mill, to the farm. Got to back it up and then head to OR. And we got a long, heavy train. I just got rid of one order, so I got all these orders I'm doing. I just got rid of one order. All right, so what I'm going to do is let's look at this one. Is it this one? That's the farm. All right, so since this is this one here. All right, where's this one got to go? All right, B7S. All right. B3I. B7S. So two of them have to go to B7S. Okay. All right. All right, I've got an idea. I have an idea. What I could do, because unless B7S is well now, because it ain't gonna work, because I'm still gonna have to shuffle stuff around. Go to the. Yeah, I think what I'll do is. I know what I'll do. All right, let's look at. Where's 7S? 3I. Okay, B3I. So here at the steel mill, I'm gonna go ahead and turn this off. All right, so B3I is an intake. All right, I caught up on sleep and slacking off profusely and waiting on updates on father-in-law's surgery. He's been in for over 4 hours. Ouch. Yeah, hopefully he's doing okay. Yeah, let us know how he's doing. I hope everything works out. I hope he pulls through. All right, so I'm gonna guess and say that intake is probably going to be empty. So, and what I'm gonna probably do is pull in to here, uncouple the 3i, uncouple the one that needs to go up to here, take the shunter, you know, my DH4, back it up, drop here, get this back onto the main line here, take the main train, go forward, back up, drop, go forward enough so I can get the main train. Me too, I'm worried. Yeah, I would be too. If I was in your situation, I would be definitely worried too. Left, left, right. Okay, we're good. Your left, your left, your left, right, left. All right, so we are clear for the steel mill. See, and here's the horn to welcome you in, Mir. And Twitch is in ads, so well they're about to get out of ads. So we're gonna get this train a rolling. A break. All right, welcome back, Twitch. Thank you for sitting through the ads. I do appreciate it. I know they suck, but they do help us out, especially to help pay for the fuel for these engines. They do drink up a lot of fuel. So thank you for sitting through those ads. We are now cleared for the steel mill, so we are rolling out. We are still super heavy, though. We only dropped off about 33 tons, but every weight we shed does help. All right, and right now, if you look here, our train is on the opposite side of us. Woohoo! No, Herbie, love the bug beep. No, Herbie, the love beep. Oh, all I gotta do is go to the H4 and you'll hear the bug beep. Or if you're talking about porta potty with a view. Oh, I think you're talking about porta potty with a view. Yeah, no, I dropped that off at the museum. So you can kind of see right there where those lights are. That's the tail end of the train right there. So you can see how long this thing is. I mean, this thing is long. Yeah, we got a long haul to go. But the good news is, once we get to the steel mill, we're dropping a ton of weight. I'm talking a ton of weight. Woohoo! No, I would have made a historical artifact too. We are on the move. And our rear end is still GF. Not yet. I don't. There's no passenger service in Derail Valley right now, but I think they are planning on adding passenger services, I believe. Now, whether or not you'll actually get to see actual people, I don't know. But as of right now, there are no passenger jobs, no passenger train jobs. But that is, I think, something that they want to add. They do have stations for, you know, passengers. You know, they have, because we've, you know, in GF we kind of went through one, so they do have them in here, but there are no jobs yet. And as to when, I don't know. But I saw the roadmap that they did talk about putting in passenger type jobs. We're gonna need to slow down a bit here. Looks like my chat in Castle Lab is having some issues, so. But yeah, still, it's a beautiful game. Yeah, it is. It really is a beautiful game. It really, really is. I mean, look at this. Look at this. I mean, how can you not enjoy these views? I mean, this is just awesome. It's just an awesome looking game. It really is. Well, we're going to be actually going back uphill into the steel mill, but the fact that we've gone downhill and got a little speed, that did help us out a little bit, and dropping that weight did help, because right now our rear end is going through those junctions right now, so we'll be all right. I think I'm going to go ahead and apply a little bit of throttle, because I know we are going to be going uphill. I mean, look at this. I mean, look at this. I mean, these views are just absolutely freaking gorgeous. They really are. Just snapping some screenshots. I mean, it's just absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely freaking gorgeous game. How we looking here? Yeah. All right. Cool. We're going to lose quite a bit of time at the steel mill because we got a lot of work we got to do there. And see, the problem is when you preload, if I had known that, I probably would have organized the trains a little bit better so I could have just dropped things, but in a certain order, but that's okay. You can't tell until you validate the orders. But if you validate the orders, you're on the clock. These views are just spectacular. Oh. I could sit here and take tons of screenshots. I mean, they're just incredible. Yeah, we're just about, probably almost just about, maybe a little past halfway to the steel mill. Tell you what, where am I at? Should be okay. There's the steel mill, straight ahead. Real life, there's a location spot that allows you options to take to get there. It takes you 300 miles an hour. Okay. This is just, wow. Oh, you can see the end of the train. You can see the end of the freaking train. Yeah, so we're just about to the steel mill now. That's where we started the game at, right there. That's where the tutorial teaches you how to play, right there. That's the plan. Because we can quickly drop that one, uncouple them, drop, go cash in, and then shunt the other one in place. Yeah. Right now we're fighting the back of the train right now. That's why we're kind of slowing down. Because if you look, back of the train is right back there. So it's still fighting that uphill battle right now. Once it's clear, you're going to see the speed start to climb. All right, let's see. What was it? B3I. B3I is clear. B3I is clear. Beautiful. Oxygen. Okay. So all I gotta do. See, they're way back here. I mean, way back here. These are the ones right here. $14. Yep. That's them. Pretty sure. Yep. So once I see that they're in position here, I'm going to just kill the throttle for the time being. I gotta get those cars smack into B3I. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and watch my speed from here, because it's already set to go right to the farm. So you're gonna see it go right toward the farm. All right, there they are right there. They're coming in line right now. I'm going to go ahead and start applying some brake. Stop. All right, I think that's good enough. Yeah, that's good. Right there. All right. We'll leave those brakes on. As a matter of fact, as a precaution, I'll turn that on too. Now I'm going to put the reverser. Actually, do I need a reverser? No. I'm going to put it in neutral. Because I'm going to have to probably pull forward and back. Yeah, good thing I didn't go down here because there's cars like right there. All right. So what I got to do now is I got to uncouple here. So let's go ahead and let's uncouple there. What's going on? Why can't I get my camera? Okay, there we go. That's better. All right, and we'll uncouple here. Set that handbrake. All right. That's uncoupled there. So now that that's done, get out of this one. All right. Office is right here. Take that order. We didn't get the bonus. That's okay. That's all right. All right. Now that that one's done, we're going to take these cars off, but they already are. We will validate the last one here. What is this one? 525. Perfect. And then this one up here would be 526. Yes, it is. All right. So these need to go on to B7S. So that's that track. Right there. Okay, so actually, no, I thought it was that one. It's that one. Okay. So yeah, it's got to go onto that one. Okay, yep, that looks good. All right. So 82 goes to B7S. That one's got to go also B7S as well. But we just dropped a ton of weight. Okay, I think I can go ahead and hit the brake because it's going to take a little bit. Oh, yeah. All right.
The iron horse, our faithful guide.
Yeah, we'll get that in. We'll have to pull the main train forward. The good part is it's not going to be as, it looks long still, but it's not. It's definitely much shorter. It looks at, because of the other cars, or the oxygen cars are still there, but they're not attached anymore. So as soon as I pull forward, those cars aren't going anywhere.
Polish your boiler till it shines bright. Polish your boiler till it shines bright. Polish your boiler till it shines bright.
Perfect. Okay, I gotta just bump a little bit, just a little bit, just a little bit, little bit. I just gotta make sure it's probably right up to probably about here. Kill that. I think that looks good. All right, lock it, couple it. Okay. All right, I'm going to turn this one in. We didn't get the bonus. I figured as much. Oh well. It's all right. It's all right. Hey, look at that. We're dropping orders. All right, we're gonna get that one done. But first, what we gotta do is get this back on the pass-through track. So that way then we can reconnect back up with the main train. All right, looks like we're good to go. Yep. Pulling free. All right. Okay. It looks like puts me in ads here in about a minute and a half. They'll be starting their ads pretty soon. All right, that looks good. We'll just stop it here for now. Kill the engine while I go ahead and go on the main train. Because we got to get onto this track right here. So we're decoupled here. So this order here, 393. 047. All right, so yep, right there. Okay, looks like we rolling. A little bit. A little bit. Just a little bit. Oh, not quite. We got brakes on. And we got a handbrake on. Oh, yeah. That one. There we go. So all we have to do is get this last one right past here. We're rolling into the farm, but we have some clearance, so we'll be all right. Looks like Twitch is in ads, so we'll see them when they get out. Yeah. We're going to start to apply the brake. Okay, there we go. Flip that one. Flip that one. Okay. Set the reverse. Okay, kick the throttle back. Get it rolling back. Get a little more throttle. That's it. All right, welcome back, Twitch. Thank you for sitting through those ads. Do appreciate it. I know they suck, but they do help us out. Yeah, the best way to look at it is you're helping pay for the fuel for running these engines. Yeah, they drink up this fuel like it's nothing. It's like water to them.
Sky, a pirate's life, wild and free, sailing onward for all to see.
I'm still fighting that downhill. But the good news is they're almost in position. One's on there now. Just a few more. Yeah, I'm gonna probably be a little past 4 o'clock today, but that's okay. That's all right. A little bit more. Just a little bit more. Gotta get to probably right about there. I better give it a little more throttle. It's not gonna quite make the distance. Okay. I think that's got it. Okay. All right. Decouple here. Put that there. Okay. All right, got that. Yeah, making decent money. Okay. All right, so what I gotta do now is I gotta pull main train forward a bit, enough to straighten it out, so I can get the other engine reconnected. All right, we're pulling forward, pulling forward. Whoa! Thunderstorm. Woohoo! Just a little bit more. All right, there we go. Apply the brake. Put on the handbrake. All right, there we go. Whoa, now. Don't do that now on me. Okay. Oops. Didn't mean to hit the mic. All right. Now we got 2 orders here at the farm. So once we get the reconnected to the main train, we will go ahead and look at the farm location, look at the 2 orders to see where they need to go. I'm hoping that the track they need to go on is clear and they're both on the same track. So that's a quick stop. uncouple both, move the train forward, pull the other one back, and recouple and go after turning in the order. I think the steel mill cost us quite a bit of time, but we did drop a lot of weight though. We really did. Coupled. All right, we are coupled. All right, we're connected. All right, brake cut out, fuel cut off. Okay. A2S. A2S. Perfect. I'm just hoping that line's clear. Actually, let me put the brake back on for a minute. Bar. Okay. This is how we're coming in. Coming in this way. So we gotta stay to the right. All right, gotta go to B. All right, so was it 2S? A2S. Oh, no. Oh. Back to the farm. Ha, right there. So we're gonna go that way, that way, that way. Yeah. So if I have to, I can quickly adjust if I see that that's got something on it, which I don't think it's going to. I think the orders that I've got, that's going to fill up that track. So I think I'm just going to be able to pull in, uncouple, take the engine at the back it up. I have to take the main engine, pull it forward, and then just run it right through here and connect up somehow. And then we'll figure it out when I get there, because I've only come here like once, so I'm not too familiar with the farm here. But I think we're good to go. Take my imaginary seat. There we go. Turn on the wipers. All right, it's raining. Good thing. Oh, good thing I dropped all that weight. Oh, holy stromboli! I'm glad I dropped all that weight before it rained. Oh man, that would have been a nightmare. Woo! All right, break off. So yeah, all I gotta do is since they're both orders, what I'll have to do is I'll have to uncouple both orders. I can't have them both connected. I'll have to uncouple them both. But as long as I can get them all on the same track like that, oh, that's awesome. That is awesome. Yeah.
Now my underwear is stained, and I really need to change. Since
5. All right, we're looking okay. We're looking okay. I'm going to apply the brake a little bit, slow this thing down because we are in the rain, but we don't want to be a speeding bullet. All right, so unfortunately, it looks like the track I'm going to need is full. Seriously? Really? All right, well, you can slow down. Stop so I can figure this out. Really? I mean, well, I can still do what I gotta do. I can still do what I gotta do. I can still do it. I can still do it. What I can do, flip this. We'll go through the loading bay. We'll jump on board, take off the brake. Give her some throttle. So what we'll do is we'll go through the loading bay, stop, drop the rear locomotive, pull forward, back up, and drop those wagons. So I could still do it, it just didn't do the way I wanted it to. So it'll be all right. It'll be all right. Well, actually, I'm gonna have to back up anyway. So I might as well just drop. Yeah, I'll just drop it right here. Yeah, drop the rear end of the locomotive right here. I'm going to apply the brake. Because what I've got to do is I got to get onto this line here to get to my destination. So yeah, I'm gonna have to back it up anyway. So I might as well just leave it dropped right here. Okay, put that on. Decouple. All right, we're good there. All right, back into the main train. Action. Wait, I gotta burn around here. Oh, look, chickens. clear? Oh, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. It's clear. Good. All right, we're going to come right here. We're going to uncouple here. It's a sliding a bit, but I'll apply all these brakes. All right, that should be fine. Should be all right. Should be all right. Apply this up here. Start it up. All right, we got it. All right, captured. All right. I think I got a brake pipe on, if I'm not mistaken. It's back here. I'm pretty sure I put one on, even though it's showing that I didn't. Oh. Oh. Ah, there it is. All right, I think we're good now. Yep, we're good. All right, there we go. Reverse that off. Much easier than trying to go all the way there and back. Just drop here, use this, and then reconnect. It's real close, so much easier. Much easier. So you can see all the farm animals. You can see all the chickens. I don't know if they have any other animals. Oh, cows. Yeah, they got cows. Yeah, we got cows here. We got cows here. Oh, another cow. I think it's the same one. Okay. We're gonna lock that one. Uncouple. All right. I gotta hop out because I've got 2 orders. So this one is A2S is 544. This is 363. Okay, so 363 to 544. I think it's this one right here. 544. Beautiful. All right. Block here. Oh, hey! Oh, I didn't know Icarus let his rooster out. All right, I gotta find where this office is at. It's here somewhere. I gotta find the green light. Ah, there it is. Okay. Okay, done. Done. Okay, we didn't get the bonuses, but that's all right. That's all right. Matter of fact, we're going to the OR. Anything going to OR? No, doesn't look like it. Okay. All right. All we got to do now is recouple. Back up, get onto that line. We can verify that. We'll have to set the location of where we're going. Yeah, set the tracks and stuff. We'll have to look at that order. But first, we need to get this reconnected. That is our last order right there. That's it. Yeah, we're a little late, but that's all right. Got it. Captured. All right. Brake cut out. Fuel cut off. Okay. All set. Take the imaginary seat. Oh, yeah. That's right. Train was rolling. Still rolling. Okay. Let's take a look, see what is still engaged on it. Any handbrakes? Aha. Got it. All right, we're good. All right, we'll put it in reverse. First things first, let me save just in case. Trying to put it in reverse, but for some reason it wasn't working. All right, well, probably good that I didn't, because I need to see where we're headed. We're going to OR station. Oil refinery, okay. OR, where are you? You are. Whoa, look at this place. Holy cow, look at this place. All right, we're gonna go A2S. All right. Wow. Look at this place. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for blowing the horn. There you go. There's the welcome horn. All right, we got to get this set. So we're going to go to A2S. So what we'll probably have to end up doing is taking... Wow. Okay. We're going to go to the right. That one shouldn't matter. This one does. Going to stay... Yeah, stay to the right. And that one won't matter. Stay to the left. To the left. Won't matter. Okay. So it'll matter once we get onto here, but I think we're set for this part. Now from here, we're currently at the farm, so we're gonna have to back up, and I'll have to continue to set that. I'll have to reset the route once we back up. All right, so we'll have to do that once we get going. All right, so take my imaginary seat. All right. Get the reverse in. First, you know what? Let's go get a little throttle. There we go. We moving. All right. To our final destination. So we got to back it up quite a bit. Yeah, I'm gonna have to give it more throttle.
Unbreakable, unleash the power that remains. You can do anything. Feel the fire, let your spirit
Not like hauling trains in the rain.
don't be denied. Strength within is deep inside. Daunting sight, don't you falter, don't lose your way. Solve it piece by piece each day. One step forward, then another stride. Leaving all your fears behind. Break it down, show it with grace. Until that mountain is put in its place. The weight is heavy, the path unclear. Lost in the struggle, consumed by fear. But listen close, can you hear it call? A voice within standing tall. Unbreakable, unleash the power that remains. You can do anything. Feel the fire, let your spirit sing. Unbreakable, don't be denied. Strength within is
All right,
inside.
we rolling.
Knocked down, felt the sting.
Yep, that's the path we got right there. That's it. Just had to switch that one junction and in. Oh wait.
You've come, you're stronger than you think you are. It's true. Believe in yourself and pray.
Yeah, we're all right. I'm gonna just let that go, but I'm gonna go to FRC real quick. Alright, so we're coming in here. Yep, stay to the right. All right, go to B. Go to the right. Stay to the left. Right on out. Okay. And then right on out there. Okay, good. All right, and the right route map. That's all set there. Set there. Set there. Perfect. We're good. All right, give it throttle again. Okay, we're good. All right. So yeah, we got to go through FRC and then whoop, right on in. And now you can see the caboose is like right there. It's not way out here now like it was before. These, look at it, the rain and these shots. Look at this. moving. Probably still by the farm. Yep. Yeah, well, we're leaving the farm here pretty quick. Speed. That's good. That's good. The faster we get through FRC, the faster we get to OR, and we'll be done. I think Sarah might be streaming tonight, so I'm gonna try and hurry up best I can without derailing, of course. Progress. I've got a junction, but we won't be going to the. Well, we are, but we aren't. The goes to the junction goes to, like, I guess it's our house. Yeah, see, if we take that, that would go off toward our house, which is right there. Yeah, it's right there. A little house right there. Well, that's good. It'll be into FRC pretty soon. Tell you what, hopefully we'll get there soon. If by about 4:45 we're still not there, I might need to call it. But we'll see, because I got to make sure Sarah's got enough time to get in here and do what she's got to do. But we'll try. We'll try. We got a couple more twists and turns and we'll be into FRC. We'll be able to go past. Well, we're set to go right through FRC. All right, there we go. Our speed's picking up a little bit. That's all right. We gotta watch our speed. We're going downhill, so we gotta watch our speed. Yeah, got another junction. Really? Oh, at FRC. Okay, Junction is FRC. There we go. Perfect. Right on through. Then the fun part comes at OR. Woo! I don't know if I've gone through there. I may have passed through there. Maybe. Maybe. I don't. I think I did on one route. I think I went through it, but didn't actually stop. Come on. There we go. All right. Eventually, I do want to stop here, especially if I'm looking for like those museum. Oh, there's something right over there. Might be something. Oh, that may be a train we could use, but there might be something right over there on the side. I'm not sure. Eventually, I'll have to come back this way. All right, yeah, we're coming out of FRC. We'll be out of there shortly. And once we get past that junction right there, we'll be heading toward OR. I love the echo in these tunnels. Good, yeah, good thing I'm watching the speed. Alright, there we go. Can let it pick up a little bit because I'm sure I'm already past. Yeah, the caboose will be past at any second. And the speed limit was 40, so. Alright, so we're on our way to OR. Matter of fact, I think that's our destination right there. We're almost there. speed. So I've got a little bit more to go, a little distance to go. But we're almost there. Almost halfway there on this line, on this part. I think I did pass through here, but I never stopped. Getting there. We're getting there. Better probably pick up a little more speed. Okay. All right, there we go. Kill the throttle. We're here. Gotta watch our speed. Alright, so while that's coming in, see if we can find where we gotta go. Places. Woo! Where the heck we gotta go? I know the way the route was set, we were supposed to go to a certain point and back up. Maybe I didn't go far enough. Aha! This is it. 3S. 2S. Okay, so it needs to be 6S. Oh, I may have looked at it. I looked at it wrong. All right, all right. Let's see. Let me go ahead. Let's stop the train. Figure this mess out. It's Forest Central. OR. Alright. Aha. So, right here. That's where I gotta go. Okay, so I'm pretty much there, I think. Let's go double check. Bingo, right here. Okay. So what I gotta probably do is this. So what I'll do is that's gonna go that way. Let's do this. Do that. Okay. Come over here. Okay, they're uncoupled. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and take the train, drive it forward. So I wasn't too far off. I just was looking on the wrong side. I looked at the wrong numbers. I needed the A6S, not 2S. That's where they're gonna go, is in through there. So all I gotta do is get the train forward a little bit here. There's the station, so that's perfect. All right. All right, so let me go ahead and cut the engine. All right, now let's go to the other train. And we're gonna take that, do that. This train should have no problem moving this stuff. Yeah, this is the end, so I gotta go backwards. Yep. Good, let's go. Okay. But this is just a massive maze in here. I'll give it some more throttle. It just has to go onto there. Good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Go ahead and I'll start hitting the brake. we're there. Yeah, there we go. A couple, hit that. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and kill the engine. Turn on the car alarm. Let's save real fast here. Got it. All right. Let's go turn this in. Got it. All right. Didn't get very many bonuses, but that is all right. That's all right. That's all right. And I'm going to go ahead and clear my fees while I'm here. Done. Fees cleared. Okay. All right. Just going to overwrite that. Done. Okay, so we did it. A little late, but we did it. We managed to get our final destination here. The rain definitely slowed us down. All that heavy weight definitely slowed us down. But we got here. That's the important thing. And we made quite a bit of money, so we did good. And next time we come in here, we'll figure out what to do next. As we definitely want to try and keep building up the money so we can definitely start looking for the locomotives and stuff like that to repair them. So but we do need to get more licenses, you know, all that stuff. And we need to make sure we have enough money to be able to repair all that fun stuff. So with that, I think this is probably a good place to call it so that Sarah can get in here and start getting all her stuff set up. I think she is streaming tonight. So with that, I want to thank everyone for watching. I know tomorrow Sarah will be here at 6 p.m. Pacific with Windrose, and I believe Dempsey will also be joining us as well. So yeah, so it's basically it's Windrose Wednesday. So yeah, so 6 p.m. Pacific for some Windrose. Sarah will be streaming that tomorrow. I'm gonna go ahead and get on out of here. Icarus, if you're listening, that is your cue to go ahead and get off my train. So yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and park it here for the day. So I hope, yeah, just hey Majestic, yeah. So yeah, words are hard. Night Majestic, thanks for coming in. It's one of those days, isn't it, Majestic? All right, so with that, I want to thank everyone for watching. If you got value out of this content, make sure you hit that like button, especially if you enjoyed the content. Make sure you also hit that like button as well. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. Make sure you also subscribe on or follow on Twitch, so that way you also don't forget to ring that notification bell so that you know when we go live and or post new content. So with that, I am getting out of here for the day. I'll have to see you all tomorrow right here for some Windrose at 6 p.m. Pacific. Sarah will be here, and I'll probably most likely be playing as well. So with that, I'm getting out of here. Again, thank you all for watching. Hope to see you all tomorrow. Good night, everybody.